All right, we are live. Yo, how's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Yo, Cookie, the first in chat here. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Anton, the first in Twitch chat. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Yo, Yella May, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular gift. Really appreciate that. You're welcome. How's it going? Oh, Anton was here right before Cookie, apparently. Nice, nice. Manny, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome. All right. All right. This is a new hack to me. It was released while I was away. A new GUI hack. New as in like almost a year old, but new to me, you know? Weather Report by GUI. I saw a little bit Third Wall playing some of the first level. Looked really fun. Let's give it a shot. Let's go. Let's do this. Nice troll face intro. Very epic. More than words. You know, J Fox Caesar from Twitch says hi to TikTok. You know, Ty3, thank you for the heart me. Welcome on in. And the Go Popular gifts. Appreciate that. Clear videos are available in the hack's description, but they are not required to beat the hack. Just a suggestion in case you're stuck. Also, midways and exits are saved automatically. Good luck, have fun. 2-line Yossipaw. Let's go. How are you doing? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Let's check out the overworld here. That's pretty cool. It's like a peek into this reality or something like that. Or like there's rifts in space-time or whatever. All right. Grace under pressure. Let's go. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the Go Popular gifts. I appreciate that. Tip, you don't need to hold down to drop throw blocks, P-switches, or keys. Just neutral the D-pad and release Y to drop the item. Alright, so yeah, saw a little bit of this from Third Wall playing it. So this has an interesting gimmick going on here, where if you're holding on to an item, then that gives you star power, which is pretty cool. You know what's gonna make this stream awesome? I mean, the fact that I'm live already makes it awesome. Maybe something could make it more awesome. You can make it more awesome. There you go. Yo, Manny, welcome on in. How's it going, by the way? Okay, I might be like slowing down too much when I'm spinning on the platform here. Yeah, because I'm not quite getting the distance that I want. But if I just neutral like that and don't... It's kind of a little bit tough. I don't want to do it the exact same way that Third Wall was doing it, because that looked like a lot more inputs. Yo, Refuse07, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, really? Somehow that didn't quite make it either. Maybe I'm throwing it too late? I don't know. That might just be that it wants me to do it the way that I saw Third Wall doing it, and I'd have to learn that new trick. Or at least new to me with throw blocks. Okay, I threw it pretty late there and that worked. That's probably what it wants. I don't think I'd be able to grab the red shell. Okay. Yo, Bob Grubbs, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, just throw it late enough, I think. You have to block Mushy, trust me. I don't know about that. You know, Dave Scott, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, man. Okay, I could... That's the better way to do it, is to, like, do a left-right. It's tough, though. Okay, so let's see here. I don't think that part's gonna be too complicated right there. Ooh, come on. He said something in a text message. Oh, yeah? Oh, God. Just because I had a long, shitty day and you make things so much better and fun. Love your streams. Yeah, thank you. Glad you enjoy. Okay, yeah, I've gotten good enough at the start that I can just stick with that strategy. So that's nice. I'm throwing that up a little bit too late. I just need to get that to line up correctly, but the actual, like, tricks I want to do there are pretty straightforward. Okay, I probably want to up-toss that quite a bit later than I did there. Something like that. Yo, Nano Phoenix, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, something like that could work really well, where I, like, end up bumping it. That would be less inputs to worry about. I just need to line myself up a bit better for the Koopa bounce. So yeah, for anyone just joining in here, the gimmick that's going on here, the custom-coded thing, the reason I can walk on the munchers here, the reason I can just go straight through that guy, whenever Mario is holding on to something, that gives him star power. Yo, Tortor, thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. So that also means, like, when I'm bouncing off of a Koopa, bouncing off of a Pokey, whatever, I also need to be sure that I am not holding an object. So I need to throw that block before I bounce off of the Pokey. Otherwise, the star power will kill the Pokey and I won't bounce off of it. So I gotta be careful about that. Yo, Louise, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Love to see you playing. Hell yeah, glad you enjoyed. Man, that's still kind of tough though. Pretty precise the way that I'm doing it, but it's a lot less inputs, and I'm pretty decent at being subtle enough with those inputs. It's better to just do it this way. Yo, Louise, thank you for the heart me. A bunch of other gifts. Bob Grubbs, thank you for the heart me. Refuso7, thank you for the heart me and the 5 tiny dinies. Tortor with the heart me, and Refuso7 with the 5 high bear gifts as well. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for all the support coming in. How do you feel about Peach Emote World 2? I really liked that. That was a really fun hack. So shoutouts to Sparky C and Dan 2.5. Ooh. Just missed that. Do I ever watch others' playthroughs first? Not too often. I did see most of this section, so I am familiar with what I have to do for everything up until the checkpoint. But that's what convinced me to play this hack in the first place, was watching how cool it is. And there is one level later on in the hack that I have actually already beaten, because it was first debuted as a ROM hack race level that I played. Other than that, I haven't seen anything from this hack. Whew. Yo, Marmalade, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So I think, if I remember correctly, like what I want to do there is like a double up toss. And then yeah, there's this whole section. That's maybe gonna be the toughest part there, is I have to juggle the P-switch without up tossing it. I have to do not touch the ground, or technically the mole, while I have the P-switch in hand. Because again, the gimmick going on in this level is whenever Mario is holding onto an item, that gives him star power, and then as soon as he's not holding an item, he runs out of star power. And if I land on a mole while I have star power, that kills the mole instead of letting me walk on it. Oh, just barely. Okay, that's kind of close. I hesitated a little bit too much. Ended up too far to the left. Okay, okay. So that's the right idea there. Because I definitely want to do the, like, double up toss thing. I did the second up toss too late, and again, because I had star power, I ended up killing the block instead of bouncing off of it. So I need to let go of that P-switch sooner than that. Ooh, that's actually pretty tough. So I need to lower the donut a bit later, probably. Or sorry, a bit earlier. Man, I hate it when that kicks left. That's annoying. Ooh. I probably just should grab onto it. It's not that much extra trouble. And I have died to that a number of times by now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump. Okay, that messed that up pretty bad. Yo, Chris Skywalker, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Hank Sinatra, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How did the stream go? I hope that went well. Welcome on in, everybody from Hank's stream. Hope you're all doing well. Ooh, I need to be a lot quicker with that second up toss. Yo, Refuso7 with another 5 Tiny Dinies. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Means a lot. I'm playing Primal Planet. How'd that go? I haven't heard of that game. He lives indeed. Brand new Metroidvania kind of game. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. And then that's when we start doing the juggle. So again, anyone not familiar with the gimmick of this level, it's whenever Mario is holding onto an item, that automatically gives him star power. And if I land on the mole there, when I'm holding an item, then that kills the mole instead of letting me land on it. So I need to be sure to not be holding an item whenever I touch the mole there. So I need to juggle it while it guides me along to the right. This is gonna be tough. You know, I Spy Rye, thank you for the Heart Me gift. Really appreciate that. Man, I really love GUI's level design. Absolutely one of my top creators. Oh, come on. Okay, I should probably jump on that that last donut there before I drop it down, because the mole does take a bit to come to the left. Yo, Refuso7, thank you for the game controller gift. Really appreciate that. Why'd the Koopa take extra long? That's kind of weird. Alright, that's fine though. Okay. So I need to swing out enough to the right that when I drop it, it doesn't end up too far to the left. Okay. Whew. This is a tough level. We're getting it down though. We got this. Yo, Forest Fancies, thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Maddie Star, welcome. Bearded's looking good as ever. Yo, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, come on! Right when I press jump. No! I needed to... Man. Okay, that's pretty tough. That is pretty tough. We're getting it down there. though. No on-screen chat tonight. Let me try and see if I can fix that. 1 second. I didn't realize it was broken. It's kind of annoying because... How do I just... Okay, view page source. I just want the iframe. Where's the iframe? Body, footer, script. Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna paste that in. There we go. Okay, that should hopefully work. Control-Alt-Delete, there you go. Why is that not working? Oh, it's not working because Caster Labs is just completely frozen. Okay. Hyper-CTL kill. Without that in the way. There we go. Caster Labs caffeinated. Hopefully I don't need to re-log in. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Just want to make sure accounts. Still loading for the TikTok side. All right. We'll keep an eye on that. There we go. Okay. That should be hopefully fine. Let me... Yeah, there we go. However, the emotes on the TikTok side and the GIFs on the TikTok side are gonna be slightly messed up. I do need to ideally take the iframe here. The iframe. Where's the iframe? Is it not like Firefox? iframe. It gets the... 1 second. I hate how it doesn't let me enter custom CSS and then also, like it prevents me from being able to do that because, here we go. There we go. Okay. Refresh that. There we go. Yo, Dark Knight, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Like it prevents me from editing the CSS directly in OBS because it uses an iframe instead of just giving me the straight URL directly there. So I have to like load up the page, find out where the iframe directs to, and then use that as the actual browser source rather than using the link that it gives me. Otherwise it doesn't let me edit the CSS because it's sandboxed. Oh, come on. I should really just report a bug to the Caster Labs guys and say, hey, the emotes that come from the TikTok side, they look, they take up an entire line per emote. That's not good. You should add this CSS rule that I need to add manually. But I never got around to doing that. Yo, Panther Lovin', welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, I just need to grab that. It's really not that much extra in terms of extra things to do. Just grab it. Yo, Refuso7, thank you for the 5 tiny dinies. I appreciate that. No! I hesitated before swerving right. I could have thrown it right at that point, probably, actually. That's probably the play, actually. Something like that. Like, throw it to the right there. Oh. How are you doing? I'm pretty chill, pretty chill. Digging the gaming gloves, hell yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, fishing guy. Glad to see you on tonight. Need the distraction today? Hell yeah. No! Oh, that's tough. 'Cause I need to make sure that I need to juggle that. Again, because whenever I'm holding an item in this level, the level gives me star power for the duration of me holding the item. And again, if I land on the mole with star power, instead of actually landing on it, it just kills the mole using my star power. So I need to let go of the item every single time I land on the mole. I didn't get the jump off in time there. Come on. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your cat. That's awful. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! That was kind of close. I guess some of the time I could theoretically drop it while facing right. As long as I'm not moving full speed to the right, then that's fine. Like I can just swerve into it. Big problem comes up if I'm moving at or faster, or yeah, if I'm moving at full speed, then that ends up dropping the P-switch faster than full speed, which means I can't catch back up to it. But as long as I'm careful about not letting that happen, then I'll be able to catch back up to it. Ooh, okay. That's tough. Okay. I think I hesitated a little bit too long. But the idea there, again, because the gimmick of this level is whenever you're holding an item, it gives you star power. The stub, the flattened P-switch, like after you press the P-switch, it leaves the little stub. That is still considered a carryable item, but I do think you need to wait until like a quarter of a second after you press it before you're able to grab it again, something like that. I'm not entirely sure on that. Actually forget. But that is a carryable item that as long as I'm carrying it, it would give me the star power. Yo, Frost Queen, thank you so much for the 6-month Prime sub over on the Twitch. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Really means a lot. How am I doing? Pretty good. This is addicting to watch. Glad you enjoy. Refuse07, thank you for the GGs coming in. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna make that. Noko J, thank you for the DJ glasses. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Support really means a lot. Okay, we're fine. I wanted to do the extra jump on the donut before going there. Yeah, like deaths like that, I'm not too sure why the Koopa takes extra time sometimes to kick the block. Did I already say Frost Queen 23 from Twitch says hi to TikTok. Ooh, come on. Oh. That is so annoying. Come on. Actually surprisingly tough to time that. Can you explain the gimmick here? Yeah, so in this level, it's whenever I'm holding an item. So if I grab this block, that gives me star power, which allows me to walk across munchers and stuff like that. But then as soon as I let go of an item, that cancels my star power. And so there are certain things where I have to like bounce off of something or stuff like that, where I do have to let go of the item in order to actually get the bounce or walk on it or whatever. Like the pokey at the start, I have to be sure to throw the block before I bounce off of the pokey. Otherwise I just kill the pokey with the star power. Oh, I could have dropped it to the right! Okay. I never think of that in the moment. Ooh, come on. Yo, Kitten, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Come on! That's not fair. I really don't know why sometimes the Koopa takes its sweet time like that. Because I feel like I'm doing it the same every time. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm taking extra time before I land on the donut block sometimes. I don't know. Whew, come on. Too easy? That's true. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it that way. If I do the turn back here as late as I can, that gives me quite a lot more room to work with. Just gotta really think about what I'm doing. Why does that keep happening? Come on. I was even pretty conscious to try and spend as much time in the air as I could. Yo, Refuso7, thank you for the 10 GG gifts in the chat. Appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, that's what happens there if I'm holding the item while I bounce off of the pokey. Ah, man. Am I jumping off of the gray platform too late that I'm landing on the donut block too soon? That might actually be it. No. I don't know then. Actually, no clue why I'm dying there now. Oh, come on. I need to somehow take longer before I go there, but I don't see a good opportunity to take extra time. Yeah, man. It's just suddenly not working for me anymore when it used to work just fine. Yo, Refuso7, thank you for the game controller gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Means a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do an extra jump off of the donut at the top. Because everything else is not working. I'm just afraid that would add too much time before I drop down, but we'll see. It absolutely does. Okay, I can't do that then. I need to Maybe it is just, jump off of the gray platform sooner, because I would more effectively, delay the landing there in the air than on the platform. Because of the trajectory of my jump. Like, if I can get as high of a jump as possible toward the donut, the trajectory of the peak of my jump would take a good while. Something like that. I don't know. Also, ideally, I don't know, man. I'm at the point where I'm kind of overthinking things. Why is it just not working? That's what I'm wondering. It's like it was working fine before and now it's not. And I don't know what I'm doing differently. Okay, that time it worked. Is there a ceiling I didn't bonk? Is it a frame rule off of the Koopa bounce? It's gotta be something. Yo, Refuso7, thank you for another game controller gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. Okay, yeah, now it's working. Okay, that was a good run. That was a good run. We got this. I hate that. I hate dying there. That just sucks. And that one's my fault. It's okay. We know we can do this. It'd be more of a brick wall if, like, I've never gotten past this part before, but I have gotten past that part numerous times, so. What's the name of the game? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack, so custom levels modded into the game. It's called Weather Report, made by GUI. Maybe I'm just swerving too far to the right when I up-toss the P-switch. No. It's still getting kicked like really, really late when I don't want it to. Oh, you know what it could be? When the Koopa stops sliding and wakes up, like stands back up after he stops sliding. Yeah, he immediately faces towards Mario! Okay, so I'm... Okay. I know exactly what's happening now. So the moment that the Koopa that comes out of the shell stops sliding on the ground, he stands up, facing toward Mario, and then starts walking. And if I'm too far to the left when he does that, then he starts walking left for a bit, then turns right when he gets to the ledge. Or if I'm already far enough to the right when that moment happens, then he just immediately starts walking right. Okay, because I was trying to figure out how to take longer to get there in order to make sure that we would line up around the same time. So he did it again there. And I caught it that time and I was able to save it. Okay, now we know. Now we know exactly how to deal with that. Okay, just had to pay a bit more attention to it. Yo, Refuso7, thank you for the 10 Tiny Diny gifts. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I need to pay close attention to make sure I'm landing on the platform soon enough that the Koopa walks right. Okay, that's, yeah. Again, I need to juggle the P-switch here. And then we activate the P-switch, grab the stub of the P-switch to run along those, jump forward, and I'm hoping that's the checkpoint up ahead. Haven't seen anything past that. Okay, there's not a 16 frame delay from when I activate the P-switch until I can grab it again. I can just grab it immediately after pressing it. I should have just tossed the P-switch forward and then landed on the mole again. Yeah, anyone wondering why I'm juggling there? The gimmick going on in this level is whenever Mario's holding an item, that gives him star power. There are certain things that you don't want star power for, like bouncing off of enemies, walking on top of moles, stuff like that. Because in that case, you would just kill it. Oh my god, what a troll! I should have thought of that. Okay, so I gotta probably just immediately throw it right. Because yeah, I'm going to want the key to be on those munchers there. Should have thought of that. Okay. That's progress. We take that. We absolutely take that. It's one of those trolls where it gives you plenty of time to react. That's not gonna make it. Yo, have a good night, Refuso7. Great seeing you here. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost saved it too. I noticed that the Koopa was turned around. I just gotta pay close attention to what I'm doing there. How'd that end up? Okay. I was just confused how it got all the way to the bottom. I really just need to grab that rather than bumping it. It looks cooler to just bump it, but... I didn't think I would go that high into the air where I'd bump that. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Oh, I'm stupid. I was too focused on timing it right that I didn't even spin jump. Does take a few extra inputs to spin jump there. You gotta not be holding an item in order to be able to spin jump. Which is why I have to do the double up toss, the double juggle there. Okay, that is the one annoying thing about grabbing the block instead of bumping it. I do have to actually time the throw as well. I wanted to throw it, not... Okay. Okay. That was a good run, though. We're getting there. Okay, bumping against that wall there is the most annoying thing. Nice save. Okay. The P-switch timer's still active. That made me panic so hard. Okay. I do ideally want to block jump that. Or key jump that. Which is technically a frame-perfect trick. Wait, do I actually need to key jump that? Or are those munchers? Were those munchers or insta-death blocks? I forget. So if they were munchers, then I can just do what I do at the start of the level. I don't need to key jump. But if they're death blocks like these, then I can't do that. They were munchers. Okay. I kind of thought so. So I can be... I can just grab the key there. It is kind of tough to juggle like that, because if I'm holding left or right at all, then it throws the P-switch instead of dropping it, even if I'm holding down. So I have to be really careful to make sure that I'm not holding left or right on the D-pad when I try to drop it. While also controlling my left and right movement a bunch at the same time. So I have to like move left, move to right, and then let go of left and right in order to drop it, and then move left, move right, etc. Why is Yoshi always gotta go? I'm just reuniting him with his family. His family lives down there in the forest beneath. Like, we've established before in the Mario universe that fall damage isn't a thing. You can fall as long as you want and land just fine. So really, like, I'm doing him a favor. He's not gonna die from the fall. Nobody's died from falling in Mario. At least not in Super Mario World. Not in 2D Mario. You know, Denise Montoya, thank you for the heart me. AB, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Mentioned ROM hack races. Do I participate in the ones on Saturdays with Germ Dove and others? I don't participate. I don't really like the pressure of being in a race setting most of the time. Because that really makes me compare myself to others. And also just while I'm racing, I'm wondering how other people are doing instead of just wondering how good I'm doing, you know? So I prefer to not be in a race setting. Yo, Valdo, welcome. You know, Mr. FaceTable69, thank you for the 22-month subscription over on the Twitch. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It really means a lot. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Thank you so much. I need to stop bumping that. Yeah, some people do fine in a race setting. I just don't find that kind of pressure fun. Man, that's so awkward. Okay. I had to, like, do an awkward drop there because I was jumping too high, which would have got me bumping against the edge of the wall up at the top. So I had to correct for that, and then that put the P-switch at a weird height where I needed to jump immediately, which got me out of my rhythm. Need to get a smoother opening into that section. Why did I let go? I'm so stupid. I can just hold on to it. Just forgot about the gimmick that I literally just used on the other side of that. I was like, oh shit, I need to drop the key to get in the pipe before I get to the munchers, when no, I can just walk on the munchers if I'm holding an item. Okay. Please. Why is the hitbox to land on that guy gotta be so small? He looks like a full 2 blocks wide. He should act like it. Yo, Jess, welcome on in. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. What do you do when I disappear for months? Struggle with ADHD, stuff like that. Play a lot of RuneScape as well, while I'm struggling. Faking, so true. Yeah, welcome on in, Pablo. I hope you're doing well. I probably need that, don't I? Oh, thank you for the checkpoint. Okay. I would need that if I wanted the moon. Actually. Actually, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Does it put me back? No, it doesn't. Alright. I was thinking, like, maybe I would be able to grab the moon. Okay, so what happens when I grab the shell here? Okay. This is so trippy. It does not give me star power anymore. Gotcha. Okay, this is so trippy. This is so trippy. So I probably want to up-toss the item there. Like that, and then bump it to the left. Okay, making progress. Yo, Zim, thank you for the heart me. Jess, thank you for the You're Awesome gift. I appreciate that. Oh, Pablo. That is an intentional misspelling of the N-word to get around the word filter. Let's block that guy. There we go. And no thank you with that. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, Michael Barlow. Thank you for the heart me and the 5 Go Popular gifts. I appreciate that. It looks like we're probably gonna have to juggle the P-switch as well in order to make the ground solid. Wait, no, the ground is already solid. So I did not actually want to do that. What am I doing there? Yo, Voin10. Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Okay. Maybe a mid-air activation? I don't know. I'm just wondering how a blue P-switch would help me there. Maybe I want to drop it forward and grab it on the other side? Maybe that's it. Do I play OSRS or RS3? I play old school RuneScape. I've really been loving the new Delve boss, the new update. I haven't actually tried anything else from the update. Just the Final Dawn and the Delve boss from that, the Doom of Makai Idol. Okay, so I want to grab this. No, I probably don't want to activate the P-switch yet, come to think of it. So anyone wondering what the hell is going on with this section, the level changes based on whether or not I'm holding an item. Okay, so that entire platform then becomes solid. So I probably want to use the stub of the P-switch after hitting it there, maybe? You know, Mama J, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. So hit it, grab the stub, immediately jump. Like that? Okay. What the hell am I doing? Why was there a bullet bill there? There was so much at once there, my brain could not keep up. Yo, Mama J, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I appreciate that. Where do you take someone that's been injured in a peekaboo accident? I wouldn't know. Okay, is the bullet bill there just to dodge? I think we're supposed to dodge the bullet bill. Because if I grab that, then go up to where, like, above where the bullet bill is, then I would grab the block, and then the munchers would be in the way. So I need to... It looks like I want to dodge bouncing off of the bullet bill. Okay. Do I have a P.O. box? Not a public one, no. Like, my family has a P.O. box. I don't want to give that away. Yeah. Just gonna send you some Aussie socks, all good. Yeah, I don't think I want a P.O. box. I'm not much of a gifting kind of guy. When it comes to physical goods. How do I want to deal with that? Keep it up, bro. Yeah, thank you. There we go. I think that's just there as bait. And I just want to up-toss it? Why would it be there as bait, though? What's gonna be in the question block? Oh, so many questions. This level is confusing. Very confusing, yo. Evie, thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Have you made your own ROM hack? Just a couple short ones. They're really tough, but also short. Okay, so... I do need to hit the switch somehow. Would there be like a... That part confuses the hell out of me. How would I hit the switch if it disappears when I let go of the shell? Or the block, sorry. Yeah. Like I would need another item, another carryable item in order for that switch to get hit by an item. Unless I want to go the bottom path. I probably want to go the bottom path and hit it with my head. No, because if I hit it with my head, then I'll just fall to the bottom of the level and die, so I have no goddamn clue then. How would I get another item then? This is so confusing. I do want to try and figure it out on my own. Is there a way I can not hit the P switch? I don't think so, because I've already tried that and I just fall straight through to the ground. Yeah, like that. The bullet bill... We could see if there's another thing that falls from the sky if I bounce off the bullet bill. I'm just afraid that I'd get stuck there. But I guess, like, I could juggle the item after bouncing off the bullet bill. Where you get these maps? SMW Central. So it might be that it wants me to juggle two items from that point. Like from the bullet bill onward, something like that. Do an actual big jump, please. But yeah, there might be another block that falls from the sky here. No? Is there not? Huh? I'm short one item, I feel like. I need this shell for this shell jump. I can't P-switch jump because that would be a frame-perfect trick which doesn't match this level's difficulty. I can't hit that on-off switch with my head. I can't hit it with an item because I would need to be holding on to an item for the on-off switch to be there. So I'm short an item. Is there a way for me to keep my shell? This is so confusing. I need to hit the P switch there. This is so confusing. Okay, I need to see... There must be something that really, really helps in the question block up ahead. So let's try and get there and somehow activate the question block. You have the block as an item. Yeah, but I need to throw the block for the block to be able to hit the switch, but then when I throw the block, that means I'm not holding it anymore, which means the switch isn't there. It's a catch-22. I need 2 blocks for that, or 2 items. Like, I'm short an item. Indeed. Very puzzly. Why wouldn't the switch be there? The gimmick going on in this level is the level changes depending on whether you're holding an item or not. So if something turns blue, that means it doesn't exist because you're not carrying an item or whatever. Or like you are carrying an item and that makes it disappear. Depending on the specific block. There's a shell there! Okay, so I was doing the bullet bill thing differently to how it's intended to do it, which didn't take long enough for me to drop the shell or something like that. Okay, now we know. We were short an item, and the item was the shell. Okay, so I probably want to, like, drop the block left so I can bounce off of the bat, bump the shell and grab the block again, and then hang in the air to the left, then up toss the block to the right, land on the... Okay. Oh, that is one complex setup. Yeah, that's the whole gimmick behind this level, is the level changes when I'm holding an item versus not holding an item. And whatever's blue at the time, just doesn't exist. Oh, I throw the block, right. Okay. So I want to switch from holding the block to holding the shell there. The shell is what I want in the end, seems like. So I throw the block to the right, grab the shell, wait for the switch to be hit, juggle the shell, grab it again, shell jump up to the block, grab the shell again. The block is definitely going to have a star in it. Given that there's a muncher floor there. Alright, we'll figure out how things line up. Right. Okay. I don't want to go right quite yet, because I want to hang left in the air to be able to line myself up to be able to juggle it past the wall. Okay. It's a mushroom. Interesting. Yo, Manny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to juggle that to the right. So much I gotta pay attention to at that part. I think you can kick the shell, take damage on the chomper things when you land. I mean, I need to be at the bottom is the thing. I don't need people to guide me through this necessarily. I would prefer figuring out the solution on my own for the most part, but y'all are good. I just keep forgetting to actually juggle. Yo, Miss Robin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think I want to shell jump that. Like time a shell jump so that when I throw the red shell to the right towards the block, it would make the mushroom land on the munchers there. That's gonna be an interesting setup. Alright. Maybe something like that. We'll have to see. See how it lines up. Yo, Enrique, thank you for the 10 GGs. Appreciate that. Or Enrique. Not sure how you pronounce that. Probably Enrique. Uh-oh. Throw it and get the mushroom and run. I mean, yeah, obviously, but like, a lot easier said than done. When the platform only has a limited amount of time on it before it falls down to the bottom of the screen, stuff like that. So I'm, like, I know ultimately what to do there, but what I'm stuck on is how. And again, I don't need any of y'all's help. I find it more fun to figure out the solution on my own. Y'all are good though. Okay. Huh. Yo, Alan Luna Trumpet, welcome on in. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. You're a cool bean. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Just walk into Bowser's castle and take Peach back. You're so right. Okay, something like that, I feel like. Kinda. Oh, I want to not grab the shell either. Yeah. That'd make the ground disappear. So I need to make sure that whatever I do, the shell would be out of the way. Do I have a YouTube channel? Over at TJB VODs on YouTube, I've been uploading all of my streams in full. Is there only one way to beat these? Yeah, generally. Unless you break the level somehow, in the way that the creator didn't intend for. Feel like I'm close, but not quite there yet. Yeah, because I'm not gonna need to wait long enough. That the mushroom ends up on the bottom track before I let go of the shell. But that's a long ass time. Oh, wait. I could go back up. I could go back up. Because I have the shell in hand, that is an option. Figure something out with that. I don't need any brainstorming in chat right now. I know I'm asking questions, but these are rhetorical questions. I'm just thinking aloud. I do want to figure it out on my own. Whoops. Yo, Blagon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Ooh, tossed that up too late. Yo, Martin, thank you for the super GG gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Means a lot. Okay, I don't want to throw the shell there. But I can jump up there to grab the mushroom. And then drop down enough that I can damage boost the munchers while throwing the shell to the right. Something like that. Feel like that's right. Oh, okay. I needed just slightly bigger jump out of that. But that was the right idea, I feel like. Oh my god, give me the mushroom, please. Come on. How you enjoy Peachy Moat World 2? It was really good. I probably should have stayed on the credits longer before ending stream. I'm gonna put the blame on that one for Claudia. She mentioned my socials right after I beat the final level. I was like, oh yeah, I should mention my socials and end the stream. It's not her fault. She's fine. It's always her fault. There you go. That's not your words, not mine. But yeah, I really enjoyed that hack. There's a trans pride and like pride heart emojis at the end of the hack that I missed out on because I ended the stream early, which is unfortunate. It's always nice to have the trans pride flag on stream like this. You died? That's true. just slightly late on the throw there. Okay, that was it though. That was it right there. We got this. I grabbed the shell too late. Okay. There it is. Okay, what now? Probably just want to throw this directly to the right. And then make a run for it to the right. Martin, thank you for another Super GG gift. Really appreciate that. There's a... Okay. Wait, what is that? Okay, so I'm not throwing it to the right. Am I? I'm gonna be juggling it, same as last section. And how am I gonna get in the pipe? I'm gonna jump. Up toss. It's gonna hit the ceiling, grab it again, enter the pipe. All in one smooth motion. Okay, that's gonna be tough. I keep up tossing that. Oh. Glad you beat it last night. Had to get off before the third boss. It's like 3:45 a.m. there. Nice. Nice late night TJB stream. Music is good in this one. It is. Yeah. No, I threw it late again. I feel like it takes a little bit for the level to realize that I'm not holding on to an item. I don't know. Let's go! First try though! Let's fucking go! That's not a checkpoint. Fuck, dude. Do we get the back-to-back though? No, we don't. That's really annoying. Why would you make me do more? Oh, the off switch! Oh, so the shell can only hit the off switch if I'm not holding an item. Okay. Now I know what the actual setup there is. I was kind of confused what was going on. To be fair to me, the indication of whether something exists or not is whether it's blue. And the off switch is always blue. So like, it didn't change color. So how was I supposed to know that it was deactivated because I was holding an item? Yo, Lord Hoyle, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody, from Patty's stream. Hope you're all doing well. How's it going? Like that? That's it? Nice, let's go. Orb. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How'd the stream go? I'll get you a, shout out there and a shout out there as well. You know, ... Thank you for the 3 golden gamepad gifts. Martin, thank you for the rose and the super GG. Adele, thank you for the 5 roses. I appreciate that. That random guy, 318, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. And welcome on in, everybody, from Patty's stream. All right, shine on, you crazy diamond. You can double jump in this level, but your second jump has to be the opposite of the first one, like normal into spin and vice versa. Okay? What does GG mean? Good game. Means I was gaming. GG, oh, thank you. Yo, Romeo, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yo, Romeo with the Go Popular as well. Appreciate that. So ideally I want to keep my second jump, so I should be holding jump the entire time for that chuck. Which means I have to do a really awkward kind of... I guess I don't have to walk off the ledge, I could jump off the ledge, but then I need to hold the jump button the entire time. Like that. Ooh. I could also, like, pause buffer. Because what I'm worried about there is if the chuck runs off the edge. Oh wait, no. I don't need to hold jump the entire time. Because of the gimmick of the level, I can regrab all I want as long as I don't switch jump buttons. That is super handy. All right. What am I doing here? Are those bullets spin jumpable? I have no clue. Maybe I just double jump across the ledge. Probably just that. No, I don't. Maybe those bullets are spin jumpable. I don't know. I have no clue. Or maybe I keep one of the Koopas to get more distance? Why'd the Chuck jump so early? That's it. And then we wait for the Pokey to fall off the ledge so we can spin off of it and then okay, this is a pretty cool level. Ah. Why are the bullets red in this one? Because he can't bounce off of them. Come on, I disagree. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dropped the donut. No, I dropped the donut again! That's really annoying with the fire bar, because I want to be sure I jump all the way around the fire bar, which means I want to time my jump to give myself as much time to dodge the fire bar as I possibly can. But if I time the jump, that means staying on the ground long enough, which is a bad thing. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't want to spin jump to the... Okay. So I do want to spin jump off of that, but I don't want to use up my double jump to do so. So I need to get just the right jump trajectory for that. You know, welcome on in this far. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to use that Koopa yet. Oh! That fire bar is really annoying to deal with. Yep. Okay. It's the fire bar at the top that's annoying me there. If I just do 2 bounces off the chuck, I'm just really concerned that if I bounce off of the chuck with a big bounce, then that would take me directly into the fire bar at the top. Okay. Ah, man. I needed to jump over to the pokey on that last jump, but I wasn't ready to. Like that. Kind of. It's just so awkward with the donut and the fire bar and the baseballs. Whew. Can double jump to avoid the baseballs and the fire bar. That is true. But also because that's backseating, I feel like not doing that. Do I need the Koopas for anything? I feel like we're just waiting out the fire bar, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Holy backseating Batman. We got a lot of backseaters in chat today. Again, you're all good. Like, you're not in trouble or anything. I just do definitely wish that, people on the TikTok side understood that I don't constantly want to be told what to do. It's just an etiquette thing that, like, most TikTok viewers scrolling their feeds aren't familiar with in the first place, so they don't know that that's a social faux pas. So it's fine, I understand. You want to help. You're engaging with the stream. You didn't do anything wrong. Thinking out loud doesn't always require answers, exactly. I'm thinking out loud because I'm trying to think of the answer myself, not because I'm asking for people to tell me the answer. Because I'm the one playing the game. And part of playing the game is figuring it out myself. Commenting section is totally free and comments shouldn't bother the streamer. That's a dumb way to look at things. Like what, I just shouldn't be allowed to be bothered by what people say? What? That's not how anything works. Like, just let alone streaming, that's just straight up nothing works like that. So once I cross through to there, there's no going back. I do have a double jump that I can use. to wait out the thwomp. Not quite sure what it wants me to do there. Probably want to enter that part as closely behind the fire bar as I can. I have 1 million followers, and you? That's true. We should be bowing before Stanley NYC to grace us with his presence in chat. That's true. Shouldn't be allowed to have any feelings, negative or positive, about what he says in chat because it's free, so we shouldn't be allowed to have thoughts about that. Okay, something kind of like that is the idea, I feel like. I have 0 followers, me too. If you want to help me get to 1 follower, feel free to give me a follow. That's my goal this stream, is to get to 1 follower. This is my first stream. You know, AB0993, welcome. Thank you for the Go Popular gifts, really appreciate that. You follow? Yo, hell yeah. Very first follower, let's go. Okay, trying to think if there's anything I want to do special there. Obviously, I want my first jump to be a normal jump, but I'm wondering if I need to walk off the ledge or if I have the room to be able to jump off the ledge there. Uh-oh, that used up my double jump. Oh god! That's kind of weird. Why did that use up my double jump? Maybe I fell off the ledge of the donut block or something. I stopped sparkling. Every time you watch me play, you're always amazed. Yo, thank you. Glad you enjoy. Kaizo time? It's kaizo time. Oh wait, you said kaizo name. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Weather Report. It was made by GUI. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of a bigger jump on that one, ideally. And then we just do a small jump off the next one. Don't want to use up that Koopa. Growing my beard out? For now. Usually I just grow my beard out of laziness. Because it takes time to trim my beard. I ain't about that life. Okay. So with the first jump there, I need to bait the thwomps down, and then I double jump up to the piranha, jump over, grab the P-switch. Okay. Okay. Did I finish Peachy World 2? I did. I had a ton of fun with that. Absolute banger hack. Oh, come on. Been seeing your streams every now and then for so long. It's been a long time since I've been streaming regularly, but I'm finally getting back to it again. What am I doing here? No, that's not it. I don't quite understand what I'm doing here. Wait, I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it so hard. Okay, I know exactly what to do now. I was thinking like, so the gimmick here in this level, you can double jump in this level, but your second jump has to be the opposite of the first one, like normal into spin jump and vice versa. So if I want to double jump here, it has to start from a spin jump and go into a normal jump, or start from a normal jump and go into a spin jump. I was overthinking it like, okay, well, if I'm holding a P-switch, then while I'm holding the P-switch, I can only normal jump, so I should probably start this jump as a spin jump so that I would still be able to double jump while I'm holding on to the P-switch. So I set up a spin jump and I didn't have a plan past then. When in reality, I was just thinking way too far ahead. All I want to do there is just, all I want to do there is just normal jump to the right, hit the P-switch in the air, then spin jump into the pipe. And I can spin jump just fine because I already used up my P-switch by activating it, so I don't have to worry about whether or not I can spin jump while I'm holding on to an item, because I had already pressed the P-switch, so I'm no longer holding it. Was the music? I'd have to look up. There is a text file that came with the ROM hack that contains a listing of the soundtrack.txt. Let's see. Shine On You Crazy Diamond has the song Hyperzone, Old Capital, and it was ported in by Fire 150. Yo, Purple Hearted Jessica, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Oh, come on! I thought I was safe there. Jesus, okay. Yo, Lord Hoyle, welcome to the TikTok side. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the raid again earlier. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Checkpoint, hell yeah. Stretch the hands a bit. In this section, killing enemies will increase your jump counter. You can stack infinite jumps, switching between normal and spin. It's good to know. Yo, Vernon, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. The stars on Mario mean that I can double jump. Okay, so if I throw that to the right into the coin block, then I can stomp it, which would give me credit for another double jump. Like so. Okay. Oh, come on. Yo, Vernon with the heart me, I appreciate that. Okay, I probably should wait a little bit before going there. Like that. Okay, that's crazy. Whew. Yo, Lord Hoyle, thank you for the heart me and the freaking galaxy. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. Oh! So I assume the P-switch is another thing that I can quote-unquote kill that would allow me another jump? Maybe? Or am I supposed to kill the red shell? I don't think I would have the time to be able to. Because I need to kill the Chuck first in order to earn the right to spin jump there. The ability to spin jump there. Ah, that's annoying. Which then I'd need to activate by going even higher up in the air. Which would bring me too far away from the shell, because I already used the shell to kill the Chuck. Okay. How do I get enough distance there? Oh. Okay, so I'm doing that wrong. I was hitting the top block with my head, not the shell. There we go, okay. Also, yeah, please no backseating in either chat. Either the Twitch chat or the TikTok chat. I can figure this out on my own. It might take me a bit, but I can do it. I promise. Okay, I think I did a P-switch jump. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Thankfully, I had just figured out that trick right before I saw your message, so you're good. Completely harmless. Okay, obviously I want to kick that to the right. It's tough to line up. Throw that to the right, not up. Okay. I think I just want to use my spin jump right there. And then hit that. There is still that shell, the red shell, that has gone unkilled. I don't think there's a good way to kill the shell, though, without just, like, wasting the jump on being where the shell is, so. I think I can just skip that one. Oh, come on. Okay, so I did just see there, hitting the P-switch gave me a double jump. So it does, in fact, count as something that I kill. Oh, I would need to... Okay, probably don't want to go all the way down there. I'd probably want to land on the P-switch all in one smooth motion. If possible. Kind of like I do with the shell there. So throw that a lot earlier than that. And then I would need to spin jump for my double jump after. Oh. Has anyone ever told you you kind of look like the lead singer from System of a Down? I don't think I've heard that one yet. I get compared to a lot of celebrities that I wouldn't be able to recognize. Yeah, so kind of like that, then I spin jump. All right. Yo, Chrissy, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. How do the people that make these mods know that they're beatable by beating them? Oh, I just barely missed the shell. So yeah, I need to kill the shell to be able to perform another double jump later. Yeah, Fail and Louie playtested it too, but like, Gooey knows that it's playable, or Gooey knows that it's beatable because Gooey is an incredibly good player, so they beat it. Typically, people who make ROM hacks like this beat it themselves before releasing it. Best Kaizo player, so much fun watching you. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. ROM Hack Races playtested this. Was it a ROM Hack Races level? I know there's another one that was. Feel like I've seen you in Montgomery, Alabama. No, I've never been there. Oh, just barely didn't grab that. I didn't hit the P-switch in time. Probably should be patient before the spin jump there so I don't get like a weird bonk that ruins my trajectory. After the cap, what's the cape? What's the next move? Well, the gimmick that's going on here is I can spin jump based on the number of enemies I kill. So clearly I want to kill that guy using a cape, and spin again, kill the next guy. Do the jumps stack? They do, yes. And then the other thing going on with this level is that every time I double jump, it needs to alternate between spin jump and a normal jump. Cape is just to slow your fall? No. Because I can also twirl enemies with it. Why is the baseball literally right there? I hate that. Out of curiosity, are you also streaming on Twitch? I am. So, whatever platform you prefer to watch on, if you like the vertical format of TikTok, there you go. If you like the horizontal format of Twitch, there you go. And then the username for the Twitch is the one in front of my webcam, TJB0607. Your cape destroyed the baseball, but yeah, then I took too much time after doing that. I lost the height that I needed, which is incredibly annoying. How you get this good? Lots of practice. I've been playing Super Mario World Kaizo for 5 years, 5+ years. Oh my god. Okay, so that's normal spin. Oh, that's nasty. So I think I just need to do that like really fast. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. I'm gonna play to try and get as good as you or better than you, basically a challenge. Hell yeah, good luck. You'll get there for sure. Just don't stream at the same time. You can stream if you want to. I didn't stream until I had already beaten Invictus. It was after beating Invictus that I started streaming, but like it's up to you whether you want to stream what you're doing or not. Yo, LV885, thank you for the heart me. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Can beat this, I believe you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I wonder if I can, like, intentionally spawn the, Chuck late there, maybe. There's gotta be at least some benefit to staying to the left before I go to the right there. Amazed at how you can pass levels and read at the same time. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. Does killing a baseball count as a kill? I would assume not. Because those don't count fully as sprites. Also, I didn't have another jump available there, so the answer is no. Wait, I need a shell? Okay. Whew. Okay. So, I kill the Chuck, twirl the shell, grab the shell, up-toss the shell. I would need to spin kill it after activating the switch. This is a lot. This is a lot. Do jumps stack? Yes, they do. Again, anyone just joining in here, I earn double jumps by killing enemies. And baseballs do not count as enemies, but P-switches do, I think. Wait. There's a flying Koopa there. Okay, no. The flying Koopa there is for... Okay. So yeah, I do... want to fast fall toward the chuck so that I can grab the shell instead of killing it right away. And then I'm gonna kill the flying Koopa that was by the on-off switch with the shell on top of... Whew, on top of hitting the switch. I'm gonna do both of those together. Can you buy consoles with the hacks? No. If you could, that would be piracy. Because the way that you're supposed to play these hacks is to buy the original Super Mario World, get the data off of the cartridge, and then download the mod and apply the mod onto the copy of Super Mario World that you own. So if anyone does those steps for you, then that's pirated. Because it's not using your copy of Super Mario World. Same with all of those, like, 301 portable game consoles and stuff like that. Those are all, like, mass amounts of piracy. Oh, dude. I was kind of panicking. Like, I lost a lot of... I went a lot slower than I could have and lost height as a result. But there's so much going on, it's hard to properly pay attention anyway. Okay, I want to kill that guy. I could twirl it from the side of the pipe or something. I think you will panic less as you keep getting to that point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, I didn't kill the guy. I lost so much height there too, which is annoying. Whew. No, give me the cape. Yo, Mark, K216, thank you for the heart me. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Jason, thank you for the 2 Bat Pit gifts. Appreciate that. Never seen somebody play this good. Everybody I see sharing this are masters. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the compliment. Oh, come on. So annoying when I miss the block there. Like I get all the way there just to miss the block. Do I stream full time? Not quite full-time hours. That would be too much for my hands. But I try to stream pretty regularly, ideally. I've been streaming less than I probably should be. Like streaming every other day when I probably should be streaming every day. Stuff like that. But as of right now, this is my only source of income. I didn't jump high enough there. Whew. Yeah, it is my main gig. Every other day is good. I mean, sure, but it's not the greatest for my wallet, you know? Oh, come on. Do I stream other stuff than kaizo? Only rarely, because people follow me for the kaizo stuff for the most part. I know there's a lot of people who will chime in and chat and say, "Oh, I'll watch you do anything," but then like the reality of the numbers are, most of my viewers are not the people who chime in and chat and say that. And if I stream old school RuneScape, for example, then I get 10% of my usual viewership. So I'll like occasionally do variety streams, but kaizo is how I actually pull in the viewers. Also, I lose a lot of followers if I do that. But I'm not too worried about that. Like, if people are... if people are gonna unfollow because of, like, one stream that I do, then... I don't need their follow in the first place, probably. Yo, Fab7S, thank you for the gorilla gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. No! Okay, that's the end. That's the end right there. Okay. I kind of thought that the screen would keep scrolling beyond there. Okay. So I need to get over the pipe with one more double jump than I had. Whew. Okay. 4869, thank you for the 5 Rosa gifts and the heart me, I appreciate that. DJ MG, thank you for the rose and the cap, appreciate that. Oh, come on. I need that shell, please. Just stuck up there. Jowzen made crab shells. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, Jowzen. I hope you're doing well. Would I ever play perchance? Maybe someday. I'd have to be in the right mood for it. Game audio is gone. Again? So weird. One second. Sorry about the echo as well. There we go. Oh. Hand cam. There we go. Okay, I probably want to wait a little bit so that that lines up with the spin jump to kill it. Do I have a favorite ROM hack? Alabama Beach House, Casio, Precision 86, Volpe's Senpai. I have a lot of favorites, and it's hard to compare them. Think perchance would be an interesting watch. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun at some point. Oh, come on. Yo, Kenneth, thank you for the 2 golden gamepad gifts. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. Various dragons in that list. Somewhere in that list, yeah. Yo, Squiddy, thank you for the donut gift. Appreciate that. Global Patriot, thank you for the rose gifts coming in. Really appreciate that. Yo, Chris, thank you for the ice cream cone gift. Appreciate that. No! I'm dead. I'm a true patriot. We stand for the flag here. Except I can't really stand up without getting way out of frame. Trans rights. I love this shirt. It's so good. I need that shell. Is my RuneScape account maxed? No, it's not. I do have maxed combat stats, so I'm level 126. But I'm more of a PVM guy than a skilling guy. I do have base 80s. I have 99 agility, because I really enjoyed Sepulcher. Nice, let's go. What now? What now? 1. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yo, always tired and hungry. Thank you for the dolphin. Also definitely a mood with that username. Michael Barlow, thank you for the 5 Go Popular gifts and the 10 GGs. ... with the 3 golden gamepads. Gato Chinchilla, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Okay. Next level, Living Dead Beat. Okay. That just revived. Interesting. Okay, I definitely want to grab the block. Okay, so there's like a specific... Yeah, it's like the outline block with the like cross pendant thing. Celtic cross or whatever it is. That's what revives things from the dead. Okay. The saw did not get revived there. Must have been too far to the left or something. Okay. Ooh. It's annoying. Yeah, okay. So I definitely killed that too far to the left. Too late. Gotta wait a little bit. Yo, Global Patriot with the 10 TikTok gifts. Appreciate that. Why can't I go up the pipe, please? Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Jesus. Okay, so I juggle that. Probably just kill the Koopa. Something like that. Yo, Igor 9000. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out. Yo, Curtis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how'd the stream go? I hope it went well. What are you playing? Damn, like it. If I say you're social, will you go to bed and got a damn call? No promises. Oh. Okay, that's a little tough to time. Okay. What? Oh, so the whole reason I hit that block is just to make it into a brown block, I think. So I did see when the level was fading out there, there's a snake block. Is there a coin on top of the question block as well that's becoming solid? There might be. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying when the disco shell does a massive bounce like that off the wall. No. Almost definitely want to do a regrab there. I need to really pay attention if that question block that I'm hitting with the throw block has a coin on top of it or not. Got to the albatross water level with the ropes. Wish me luck. Ooh, that's a real tough one. Good luck. I had a lot of really frustrating deaths in that one, I'm not gonna lie. Of course I get a left bounce there. It's annoying. No. Oh, it's not a coin. It's some magic. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. Yo, Guadalupe. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Global Patriot, thank you for the finger hearts. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. I just want to... Oh, I did kill the disco shell. I just didn't realize. Okay. Happened pretty late there. Oh yeah, I hope you feel better, Cookie. Oh, that is such a nasty fire bar. Jesus. All right. how am I supposed to deal with that? Probably not swing out all the way to the right. Maybe there's enough space where I can do a small jump to the left. I'm not entirely sure. Whoops. Good luck. Yo, thank you, Kyle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, it was off screen. I'm dead. That's annoying. I do think I have enough space to be able to just do a small jump out to the left to dodge the fire bar. It's scary though. Yeah, I can try. I just need to really focus on it. Resurrection blocks kind of rock. I like it. What's the first hack to have them? I know it was in Catastrophe. That's probably the origin of them. Mario's Catastrophe Deluxe. I don't know of any earlier instances of the revival blocks. But yeah, really cool mechanic. So I would need to get fully turned around before I can do the spin jump. There's a big thing there. Or it's not deluxe, it's like Rebirth Edition or something. Alright, let's see here. So I hit the bottom block. That kills the Koopa and bumps the green shell up into the red shell. I would grab the green shell, bounce off of the Koopa, bump the red shell to the right. Something like that. Huh? Does the chuck hit the on-off switch if I wait long enough? Not fully sure what I'm doing there. Yo, always tired and hungry. Thank you for the 3 roses, I appreciate that. Global Patriot, thank you for the 2 friendship necklaces. Appreciate that. Okay. Probably want to... Oh, we need to hit the chuck twice. Oh, okay. So I probably don't want to grab either of the shells. Okay. I was kind of confused what I was trying to accomplish there, but each time I kill the chuck, it's gonna move it farther to the right, toward the switch. I feel like that's right. Something like that. Did I just say that out loud? Global Patriot, thank you for the 2 friendship necklace gifts, the 2 donut gifts, and the perfume gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Oh. How you can read this is crazy to me. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, anyone wondering what's going on with this level, there is a special gimmick where whenever a dead enemy touches the like golden outline block with the like Celtic cross in the middle, or whatever that is, it revives the dead enemy back to life again. So like that Koopa just came back to life after I killed it with the block. Okay, I'm thinking I just want to kick both of those shells to the right. Kind of messed that up and kicked the first one to the left, but you know. What got you interested in ROM hacks in the first place? I was sad that I didn't own a Wii U to be able to play Mario Maker 1. So I tried out the next best thing, which turned out to actually just be better. Okay. Maybe I want to grab the green one and throw it so I don't bump it left by accident. But then definitely bump the red one, something like, I don't know. That is the right idea, okay. I was just too far to the right, so I couldn't land. But yeah, that activated the switch, that made those blocks solid. And I just need to land on them. Okay, nice, let's go. Global Patriot, thank you for the GGs as well. Really appreciate that. All right, now what? So we obviously want to throw the block into the on-off switches. I have no idea what after that. Let's just go for it, see what happens. Well, I messed everything up. All right. Remember something very similar in Grand Prix World 3? Yeah, there was a Mario revival sprite in there. In fact, wait! I'm pretty sure that's actually what was in Mario's Catastrophe Rebirth Edition. Was a Mario revival block, and that's what was also used in Grand Prix World 3, come to think of it. And these sprite revival blocks might be original to this level. Yo, Mecha, thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. I want to bump that, not throw it. But only the red one. Do I like Mario Maker? No, I don't. I vastly prefer how Mario controls in Super Mario World. It's a lot more responsive, snappy, and you have a lot more control over the trajectory in the air through the re-grabbing mechanic, which adds a lot of depth that you don't quite get in Mario Maker. Kind of lost here. It's just a turn block. Obviously I can't activate these because of the way Mario actually works. I have no idea where to even begin there. I'm pretty sure I lost the thwomp that I need. Like, I don't want to kill the thwomp yet. Yo, Chris Keen, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Azaria, thank you for the heart me. Mecha with the heart me as well, and Global Patriot with the 6 more GGs. Appreciate that. Does the bird come back to the shell like the old game after a while? You mean like the Koopa inside of the shell? Not quite, because we already killed that. You have to, do a specific thing in order to both have the shell and keep the Koopa inside of it that would wake up. There are a couple ways you can do that. You can bump the shell with a question block, like a coin block, or you can bump a shell with a cape spin. And that'll keep the Koopa inside that would later wake up. But we don't do that there, so it's just the shell. I'm thinking, like, what if we somehow kill this thwomp while we're activating the on-off switch? Like, kill the left thwomp. Would that somehow, like, take the place of the thwomp on the right, but in a more favorable position or something like that? Not quite sure. Where did you get these gloves? These are just some regular old compression gloves from the pharmacy. Though they closed down my Rite Aid, so I had to get the same brand on Amazon, but still. Just some regular ass compression gloves. Okay, that does revive the thwomp. A kind of interesting spot, but then it just falls. Also, the coop is not for... Like, what the hell am I actually doing here? I have no clue. This might be one of those levels where I just look up the solution. I don't know. We'll have to play around with it a bit. I'm dumb. It might be something like that. I killed the thwomp from high enough that it's gonna stay alive, and I can keep the blue shell because I hit the on-off blocks as well. That's gotta be it, right? Something like that. You know, Dad Tony, thank you for the little crown gift. Appreciate that. You see what to do? All right, keep it to yourself for now. I do want to see if I can figure it out on my own. I'm hoping that wasn't too far over. It wasn't. Okay, so that's in a pretty favorable spot for me because I can choose to let the thwomp down at my own... Like, I can grab the shell from the Koopa safely without the thwomp getting in the way. Then I can hit the turn block to lower the thwomp when I need it. Then I can use the thwomp to hit the dotted blocks and then use the thwomp to get up to the dotted blocks. I am wondering... I probably want to kill the green shell to get that to hit the on-off block. Trying to think what the interaction would be. I think it would just kill the green shell and let me keep the blue shell. I don't know. I'm really hoping that that actually hit the switch. Are you kidding me? That was like 1 pixel too far over to the right as well. and it didn't hit the switch. That's so frustrating. Doing great, yeah, thank you. I don't necessarily need affirmations, but... I should just go as if that's gonna work. Oh, thank God it hit the switch. But it's probably too far. The thwomp is probably too far to the left. Yeah, it was. That is really frustrating. So like, I have that, but I don't have the thwomp right now, so I can't spin off of it to hit the dotted blocks. So that would have been because I hit the thwomp when it was too low to the ground? I think so. So I'd probably want to wait until the thwomp is a little bit higher than that. Oh, then I have to also be careful. Make sure that the block is gonna hit the switch as well. Part of that would be to, ideally bonk the wall first before throwing so the block doesn't get too much speed. The setup is really awkward. I hate how like, when I activate the thwomp like that, the screen scrolls all the way back to the left. It probably wants me to do it all in one smooth motion then. But like, when the screen is scrolled back to the left, then I can't hit the switch because it's off screen. Like, you can't activate a switch that's off screen with an item. If it's fully off screen, or mostly off screen. Then it just can't be hit. No. That's not right. So I definitely have to do that as two separate jumps. But then the screen scrolls back, which is so stupid. And it doesn't feel right, because like, if that's what I'm supposed to do, then why does the screen scroll back? Okay, it didn't scroll back that time. I hit that too far down, I think. Something like that. That's frustrating. Yeah, no. It's a weird setup. Like, I think I get the idea of what I'm supposed to do. It's just awkward to set it up right. Kind of cryptic in the first place as well. Yo, Paula B, hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you for the heart meat. Welcome on in. Okay, so the problem is then that I'm waiting for the thwomp to start raising into the air before I hit it, and then I hit it. I just need to hit it while it's on the ground. That's what's made it so awkward, is I've been like under the assumption that I need the thwomp at a specific spot in the air. And I need to find what spot that is and line that up. But no, it's just, I lower it to the ground and I hit it when it's on the ground. Like that. That's much better. Now it actually makes sense. Okay. So that's why it felt so awkward before, is because I was just straight up doing it wrong. Oh, that's a disco shell now. Okay. It wasn't before, but okay. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Checkpoint. This mole doesn't hurt you from the sides or from below. That makes it easier to revive in a later spot of the next section. Gotcha. It just doesn't hurt me at all. Nice. Okay. Yo, Paula B, thank you for the 5 hi friend gifts. Appreciate that. Play fruit salad, baby bro. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I love how TikTok still censors that. I've complained to them about it. They haven't done anything. Yo, Taylor, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Probably want to hit that sooner. Like face left with this. Oh, that's so cool. We kill it to make it jump. That's actually really cool. Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna be hitting the P-switch to release it from its prison up ahead. Okay, and I do need to wait for it to fully jump as well. So not until it revives that I can... Okay. I must have hit it too soon then. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, probably wait for the saw, spin off the saw with the P-switch in hand. activate the P-switch in the air, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I beat the previous level. Oh, come on. So I'm thinking that, then we bounce off the Koopa, then we might want to keep the saw alive as well. I don't need suggestions or advice right now. I'm not looking for that. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Just not gonna be reading out your full message, because I prefer to figure out the solution to these puzzles on my own. Yo, Global, thank you for the golden gamepad. Appreciate that. The question is, I might be activating the P-switch too late if I do this. Probably not. Okay, I think there's like no way that we could keep the saw alive. Or maybe we don't want to activate the P-switch quite yet. It is an auto-scroller, so I can't take my time. Okay, I'm dead there because I didn't get the jump quite right. So we can probably hit that once. Throw the shell to get it to revive up there. Oh, I think I see that the path the shell would take would bring it there. Not quite sure about the next section though. I hit that too soon? Oh, that gives me a cape. Interesting. Also, I hit the switch too soon. Takes a big brain to solve these. Still lost from the last section. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's also annoying. So this gives me a cape. I would slam there. Oh god. This is so much. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like stuff will make more sense when I have a mole. So let's get there with a mole. That's the current plan. Oh, whoops. Win this next one for me. Alright, will do. Not quite. Not quite. Never thought of describing a kaizo level as maximalist before. This one qualifies. I mean, there's a lot of elements to it, but they all serve their purpose. I think when it comes to maximalist levels, I think there are better examples out there, like Etude in Heaven from Jigoku Mario World and its sequel in Jigoku 2. I think those would be maximalist levels. Oh, I killed my frickin' guy again. Okay, so the mole's gonna be at the top. I slam it, so it hits the on-off switch, lets me through. I'm gonna cape spin it to bring it up there. I wanna hit those question blocks to carve the path. It's gonna be trapped in a prison there. It looks like it's gonna want me to get P speed in that 4 tile, which sucks. I'm not entirely sure on that one though, because we can't see far enough ahead. I keep hitting the switch too soon. That's annoying how if I drop the Goomba too soon, it doesn't actually kill the mole, it just reflects him to the other side. Definitely annoying. Spin it there, yeah. Slam. I need to time the slam so that the mole is already on the left side. Then we're gonna spin it again to get it up into its prison. Maybe the creator has thought of it, and like when I do the cape slam, that already brings me close enough to P speed that the next spin jump will just basically give me P speed for free, kind of. Like I'll still be pretty close to it, but we do spend a lot of time in the air, so probably not. My X button keeps crapping out there. Yeah, I feel like once I solve the solution in this level, it's going to not be a maximalist kind of level anymore. Because the actual solution doesn't seem that complicated. It's just there's a lot of Rube Goldberg type stuff going on. That you can, like, once you know what to do, you can ignore a lot of it. Oh, I see. So I get spin flight there. Oh, I thought I was slamming on the left side, then immediately jumping, but we want to go back and slam on the right side of that section. Then we can get P-speed again by going to the left. We can spin it up into its prison, then rub against those question blocks there. Then we can spin around, and I'm not entirely sure what the rest of the solution would be, but we're making progress. How long have I been doing kaizo levels? Over 5 years. I keep hitting that too soon. No, I needed to actually throw the shell. Whew. Give me the cape. No, I wanted to bounce it twice, not just the once. That's frustrating. Okay, and the other question is how am I gonna maintain my P speed? That is gonna be tricky. What did I say was a truly maximalist level? Etude in Heaven from Jigoku Mario World 2 by Noiso. It's slightly too soon. Oh, I need to wait for the right timing to spin that, maybe? Huh. Because I can't spin it multiple times because it would need to actually hit the revival block for me to be able to spin it again. I wish I could practice here, but I am trapped. You know, Global Patriot, thank you for the 10 GGs. I appreciate that. Oh wait, yes I can hit it multiple times. Okay, somehow I didn't quite have my P-speed ready yet, but I was pretty close to it, so... we'll try that again. That was progress. We take those. Come on. No. Okay, I did that late anyway. But yeah, my X button does keep crapping out there, which is annoying. Like that. Like that. Please cooperate, X button. Thank you. What am I doing there? How would I activate? Should I just like slam it again? No. I feel like that would be kind of... Is there a... Why is that on-off switch there? That's what I'm wondering. How would I make use of that? If there are death blocks preventing me from getting up there with the spin fly. Oh, that's annoying. I just need to time it right. I'd need to, like, ideally run out of... That doesn't feel right with the death blocks in the ceiling. I don't know what to do there. Did I, like, get there too fast? Maybe. I don't know. I definitely messed that up in other ways, though. not that. Why is that on-off switch right there? That's what I'm confused about. Like, I need to release the mole again somehow. But how can I do that if the on-off switch is like way out of the way up there? Do I want to go back up to the mole? After activating the blocks? What would that do for me? Oh crap, I'm dead. That's annoying. I changed my jump type last second, which would have been fine if I was lucky, but I was not lucky, so I ended up facing the wrong way. Because when I switched jump type, I also switched the run button, which meant letting go and pressing a new run button, which meant doing a cape twirl, which meant facing me in an opposite, or in a random direction. Yo, Crappy Hunter, thank you for the freaking galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. How'd that not hit the second time? Okay, so I'm thinking like... That's so confusing. Why is the on-off switch there at the top? What would happen if I cape slam? Nothing, really? Right? Right? Wait. If I go back up... No, if I kill the mole into the on-off switch up there, the on switch, like have its corpse activate the on switch, it's not gonna get revived though. Oh wait, no, it gets revived on the way up? I don't know, man. It can't go through because the wall's closed off. Wait, there's the off switch at the top right of the screen where I just died. The mole activated it earlier, but I can activate it again, can't I? Oh. Wait, no, that's an off switch, not an on switch. I need to activate an on switch. How do I do that? Yeah, that off switch, that closes the prison. I need to hit an on switch in order to open the prison. How would the on switch conceivably possibly get hit? A dead mole can definitely activate, or a dead mole can definitely go through walls. But then I'd still be stuck because I would need the mole alive, and there would not really be a realistic way to revive it after it hits the switch. Because the switch is nowhere near one of the revival blocks, which is the like outline with the Celtic cross type thing, the weird symbol. Do I damage boost? I think I damage boost on the spikes. I think that's what it wants. Okay. I was thinking that the spikes probably would have been insta-kill spikes, and that I would have to keep my cape. I think we just lose the cape. I hit that one too many times, but we do this, we go down, we lose the cape, we release the guy. Okay. That's gotta be it. Something like that. What now? What now? What now, though? Huh? What now? And clearly I took too long as well. Really... Oh, duh. Wait. No. There's a type of damage boost that I can do if I'm in flight, but it can't be a spin flight. I'm confused how it'd possibly conceivably get up there with regular flight. So annoying. I have a dumb idea. But it's not what it wants me to do. I'm really stumped there. Yo, Samil, thank you for the rose. Mark, thank you for the rose. And Mekith, thank you for the super GG. Dechon Parker, thank you for the freaking galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for your support. It really means a lot. So like, yeah, I can damage boost to get there. Wait, there's a cloud. Oh my God, that is fucking genius. The cloud. Holy shit. If I'm right about this, this is insane. I think I need to scrape against the cloud first before I damage boost. And then I keep my cape. Hear me out. Hear me out. Please let me hit it again. I think that's actually it. Oh my god. That one little cloud right there. That's insane. Let me cook. Let me cook. I don't know how to hit that both times, but... Oh my god, that is how you keep the cape. That's so insane, dude. That's so insane. So specifically, yes, there is a way to damage boost. That only works while you're normal flying, not while you're spin flying. And I need to spin fly to get up there in the first place. But if I use the cloud, like if I just land on the cloud and then get off of it right after, then that gets rid of my spin jump. And because I had started flying so recently, it's still gonna put me back into flight when I walk off of the ledge. Specifically, because I'm not spinning, it'll be a normal flight, which I can use to get the damage boost without losing my cape. That's so insane. I need to actually bring the mole though. That's so insane. That is really satisfying to figure out on my own though. Oh my god. Cryptic as hell. Is there like a cooldown on when I can hit it with the cape again? I need to get it into its spot. Is there like a specific hitbox that I'm not understanding? Or I need to hit it at a specific spot? Yeah, because that's just not working for me. You know, Beats and Brands, thank you for the heart me. Indian Princess, thank you for the golden gamepad. Really appreciate that. That's so annoying. I need to bump the mole twice with the cape. It's just not, it's not lining up. I don't know what's making the mole not bump. Also, I'm not still entirely sure once I actually accomplish that with keeping the cape, what the next step is using my cape that I have. What, do I want to, like, get P-speed with... no. I probably want to do the same kind of damage boost again. Like, do that kind of thing twice. And then... Using the iframes from that, we would spin fly against the ceiling. That's the only feasible solution there. Yeah, spin flying against the ceiling with already having iframes. It's gotta be something. Okay. Gotta be something like that. We'll play around, see what we can feasibly get there. Wait till it hits the lower cross. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like... it needs to be revived first before I can hit it again. That would make sense. I thought it was a weird hitbox thing, but that makes more sense. I straight up didn't think it was hitting the lower cross. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's annoying when I died at that, though. Turned around too late. Yo, Jordan with the knees. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, 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 I lost my flight. I can switch my jump buttons after the damage boost. Oops, I forgot to twirl that. Yo, Shaq Skull, thank you for the I Heart You gift. Appreciate that. Looks like the Prince symbol, something like that. Yeah, this is really, really big brain level design right here. Shoutouts to GUI for making this. Okay, then that's a spin fly. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. I just did the wrong jump there, but that's literally it. We have the iframes to be able to... oh my god. Oh my god, I figured this out all on my own. That's insane. That's crazy. Let's go. That's a problem. Yep, I'm dead. Yo, Beats and Brands, thank you for the Go Popular gift and the GG. I appreciate that. I need my mole. I got the big brains, and so does the level creator GUI. Oh, I didn't quite get P-speed in time. Okay. Gotta wait a little bit longer before the final spin jump there. Accidentally did a normal jump instead of a spin jump there. Again, that was it though. Whew. Yo, Shack Skull, thank you for the 2 goat gifts. Beats and Brands with the GG as well. Appreciate that. No, I turned around too late. It's an Egyptian symbol. The key of life. Gotcha. There you go. That makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't have been able to know that. Thank you for the info drop. This is a great level, it really is. Love me some good puzzly kaizo. I switched to the spin button too late. There it is. No, let me hit the fucking pipe! Please! For the love of God! What the hell is that up pipe? Come on! Come on! No! No! That was literally it! Come on! Gotta love up pipes. I did take my sweet time to get up there, kinda. 'Cause I wasn't sure what was up ahead, so I didn't want to go too fast. Ah, crap. I jumped too early that I didn't get P-speed. I forgot to touch the cloud. Okay. Oh, we got this though, we got this. We're not gonna be death spiraling this, I guarantee you. In the zone here. I jumped too soon. I didn't quite get P-speed yet. Or perhaps I landed too soon from the jump before it. Not quite sure. Oh, please. Probably dead. We'll see. I forgot to drop down. It's possible that if I, like, even if I got that, like the mole might have despawned or something. Because I took so long with that. Hello? Mole took its sweet time before going there, apparently. Probably don't want to hold left right away. Like with the getting flight there. Maybe I do though. I don't know. It's probably actually a good idea too. Just gonna be tough to time the spin jump there, but like I don't lose too much my P meter from being in the air there because I'm in the air for such a short time. It's probably fine. Yo, Miss Leia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's just not overthink it. Don't overthink it. Let me in the pipe! The way the mole pushes me left and right there makes it a lot harder than it looks to get into the pipe. Because you have to be dead center on the pipe to get in. That's just a Mario World thing. Okay. Now I'm even more confident that I'll get there quickly though, because now I know. A lot more about how to get it to line up for the spin fly. Except did a normal fly there instead of a spin fly. Okay. That was it, though. I just pressed the wrong button. We're consistent. We got this. Still in the zone. Still locked in. Still locked in. Nice. Orb! Oh man, that was a hell of a level. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. ... Thank you for the 3 golden gamepad gifts. Beats and Brands with the GG, Yellow May with the 10 GGs, Sean with the 20 GGs, Global with the game controller, Brad with the Heart Me. Thank you for all the GGs in chat as well. Really appreciate that. You know, Mecha with the 20 GGs there, Gur with the Heart Me. Appreciate that. That is a satisfying win. Let's go. Yo, Sean with the Heart Me as well. Beats and Brands with the Goat. Thank you. Seasons in the Abyss. Let's check this out. No guarantees I'll beat it, but let's check this out. Okay, interesting. We got a cape level. Got a cape sticky keys level. Interesting. What am I... Okay, so... Maybe... Like, I want to kill that disco shell. Come back later? Why was there a red shell that was falling? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so if I get there fast enough, then I'll be able to... Please let me hit it. Come on, that's annoying. Okay, so then that activates the block there. And then I'm assuming the red shell would then move on to kill the disco shell? Something? No, 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 no. Do you think you'll have a attempt counter? No. Okay, so that, yeah, that would hit that, but it would need to hit the switches first. Okay. Do need to twirl that twice. Okay, I'm gonna get past this first screen at least here. And then someone in chat mentioned Maximalist Kaizo, and I kind of want to head to Jigoku Mario World to show off Etude in Heaven. To show what real Maximalist Kaizo looks like. Oh, that doesn't quite line up with the disco shell right away. Okay. Yo, Odifma. Thank you for the Prime sub over on the Twitch. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Thanks so much for your support. It means a lot. So I probably want to duck under that, then twirl it on the left side. Ah, that's annoying. Made it in the pipe, hell yeah. Good night, man. Hope I see you again soon. Yo, have a good one. Yeah, trying to stream more regularly for sure. Okay, definitely, yeah, double twirl that. This is a pretty precise level here. There we go. Okay, I probably just... Can I respawn it? I mean, probably, but not in a useful way. Yeah, not in a useful way, probably. Okay, I twirled that too soon. I'm actually really enjoying this level. Oh yeah, Dechon Parker with the rose, thank you. And the live ranking crown. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Nick, thank you for the 5 GGs. Appreciate the support. You're good? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Kinds of gloves are these? These are compression gloves. They help a bit to prevent hand pain. That's so annoying. Oh, this time I can't even despawn it. Alright. I do want to show off the Jogoku level. Etude in Heaven. That one's such a banger. It's also been like actual years since yeah, Jogoku 2. Actual years since I played this level. So I'm kind of curious how long it would take to pick it back up. Pretty decent first attempt. Not too bad. This is maximalist kaizo. What am I doing there? I wanna throw the shell right, bump the block left, I think. Yeah, that's it. I love this level, man. It's so good. Like, it looks crazy, but it flows so well. Like, once you get a feel for it, it feels so good. Okay, that's a big bounce. Come on. Okay, I want to hit that switch, land on the platform quickly, throw the shell to the right, normal jump up. What is this? Super Mario World Report to the Insane Asylum Edition? Yeah, pretty much. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Jigoku Mario World 2. It was made by Noiso. You can get it. You can get ROM hacks like this and others that are much less insane over at SMW Central. If you could erase a level/ROM hack from your memory to experience it again for the first time, are there any that come to mind? Precision 86, probably? I need to already be on the B button there. Oh, that's a full ROM hack, not just a level. That'd take more than just a few hours to show that one off. Yo, Odifma, thank you for the gift sub over to Hank Sinatra. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Really means a lot. And Hank Sinatra, enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Okay. Is that the troll up ahead? It is. No, it's not. Okay, okay. I know one of the switches is a troll. I think it specifically doesn't have an arrow next to it, and that's how you know it's a troll. I need to throw that and jump at pretty much the same time. That's frustrating. One of the few streamers who actually pronounce my name right. Nice. I'm usually pretty bad at that. Oh, snap. Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Love the content, man, and you deserve the subs. Yo, thank you so much. Really means a lot. A good old autocorrect from NP to no. Just no. Oh, that's the troll. That's the troll right there. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's such a good troll. Love it. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Do I want to spin jump that or normal jump that? I'm not entirely sure. Normal jump. Then I throw that. Okay. Gravity Beetle from Mega Man 3. There you go. Or Mega Man X3, gotcha. I need to throw the block upward pretty quickly, because that's what opens up the wall for me, I think. Something like that. Fuck. There's so much going on. I want to jump up then throw, not at the same time. And that one I want to drop. Do I want to drop both of those, or? No, that's a kick up there. I keep forgetting to, okay. Okay. My brain's short-circuiting there. My brain is really short-circuiting there. Ah, and then I gotta... Man. Really gotta be ready on the grab for the block. And then be ready on the drop for the block as well. Jesus. Okay, that's it though. That's it. I just threw it up slightly too early because I was afraid that the fuzzy would die to it, but that's not how fuzzies work. Okay, then I throw the block, right? Something like that. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Oh my god, okay. This is so crazy. That's interesting. I don't have the block that I need is the thing with that. I kind of cheesed that because I didn't have the that block. Okay, then it's I mash my head into the switch. Throw the block to the right. Oh. Oh, I probably want to, like, throw that on the way down, then hit the shell. Whatever you said before kidding love you, it didn't show up in chat, because either one of my filters or one of TikTok's filters censored it. Said you're awesome. I believe you. Yeah, throw that on the way down, bounce off the shell into the switch, spin into the switch. Okay. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Right, I want to like shell jump that, don't I? Oh. That was it. That was it. I was early on the shell throw and late on the block throw. Nice! Let's fucking go! I love that level so much, dude. It's so good. Oh, let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Man, what a time. I love that. There's an even harder version of that in the sequel, Jigoku 3. Yeah, Woodstunna, thank you for the 5 GGs. I appreciate that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That saw at the end would totally get me. It's never gotten me. It's so foreseeable. It's a huge nothing burger of a troll right there. Let's go. I think that's where we'll be ending stream tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic night. If you want to catch the next stream, the follow button is up at the top of the screen. I also have a Discord through the link in my bio. The Discord's the best place to get notified of when I go live next. You can get pinged in the Discord whenever I go live, or just disable that and hang out there. And I have a YouTube channel over at TJB VODs. If there are earlier parts of the stream that you missed and you want to catch up on, this full stream, unedited, will be uploaded to my YouTube channel at TJB VODs. That's TJB VODs on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching again. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time.